EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Today, it's a weeknight. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
Ready up! Here we go.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down. The numbers a week ago for Henderson. 18 carries, 87 yards, and a touchdown.
And as we discovered in talking with the coaching staff prior to the game, going up against a team that struggled against the run has only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down. The Raiders looking for a 5th win of this season in this one. They coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Raiders
looking to throw. Brown. He finds his man. Complete. It's Diaz.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So that flag obviously takes away the good yardage that they had on the play.
And talk about a momentum shift, because we can visibly see this celebration shifting from one side of the field to the other as soon as everyone saw the flag.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
That's another Raiders first.
Back to throw. Brown. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first Bucks getting 14 yards on the scramble. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Henderson running straight ahead. And he'll take this one down near the 15. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Again, it's Henderson. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
Cowboy 80.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Diaz. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
You always worry about those smaller receivers running through that gnarly patch of land in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
On 1st down, it's Henderson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Stretch the eagle. Stretch the eagle.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory.
He's across midfield.
If they're going to get a 1st down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going in the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. There'll be some contact going on.
Henderson will try and run for the 1st. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well.
1st down.
Straight ahead, Henderson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play.
Here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Brown breaks through the contact. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
On the race.
Good for Las Vegas. 1st down. A gain of 14.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Now a 2nd and 6. From the gun to give to Henderson. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Give them 12 yards that time. A Las Vegas 1st. Brown, a final shot before break. Over the middle, complete. It's Gonzalez. So halftime straight past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the... Raider offense set to get this drive started. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this 2nd half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Throw left side complete. That's Diaz. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raiders first down.
Looking to throw. Brown. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
At the 37-yard line.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter.
Ready up. Here we go. Strike.
On the give is Henderson. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
So that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Bronco 80. Steady.
They run once more with Henderson. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
On the jump.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Let's go. 60 by 6. 60 by 6. Let's go.
From the gun on 3rd down. Brown. Slant route, and he finds Thornton. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
60 Eagles. 60.
Now a handoff. Henderson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Brown. This will be caught at about the 5. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Henderson will cross the line. He's in. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? The drive begins with a run by Henderson. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10. They'll hand to Henderson.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. They'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Tyquan Thornton, his first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with...
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And just shedding him off there. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Giants. Visitors sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His team in the middle of a good run, 4-2 over their last 6 games. Across from him, the head coach. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Elijah Gansey in on the stop. Second and 5. Throwing now from the gun. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain there of 15. Good for a Raider first down. They'll run. It's Henderson. Oh, the ball's out. How about that? The quarterback able to spot the ball on the ground, gets on it, and keeps it for the offense.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw. He's across midfield. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. A gain of 7.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. as we are ready to get back underway. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
Ready?
third down.
70 Timberwolves.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. No chance at all. He'll go down.
We're going to find out pretty quickly how aggressive this head coach wants to be here, Mike. All the analytics say on the plus side of the 50, you've got to go for it. You have to take advantage of this field position and try to come away with 6. Big decision here, and I think they've got to go for it. Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Up the middle, it's Henderson. He'll dodge one would-be tackle. He'll wind up getting a nice gain of 6 on the play. Here's a third down and 4. Once more, it's Henderson. Fighting for the marker, he loses the football. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. As his kick is good. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And this is a slight improvement over the previous. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's third down. He'll look to throw. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down. And he'll be brought down. Short return. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line for the drive to start. The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently second in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Now they'll set up to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
It's third down.
70.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to air this one out. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
3 plays and out. It's fourth down.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even... On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. now he'll run it. A big play there on the scramble. And even 30 yards.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
First and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Back to throw. Pass caught right side by Thornton. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up.
Ready.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. Shooting. Will score. They'll try to run with their fullback. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Second down, they need 3.
Brings up second and 3.
They'll throw out of the gun. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 5. They'll try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted.
Okay, great.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now second and 6 at the 34-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's second and 6. One incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on third down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Throwing now on first and 10.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This one is complete inbounds, but not a whole lot out of it. Just gets back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. They'll look to throw again. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the... So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play.
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hansen. Here's your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Raiders. And here it's the Giants defense making a statement. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston, looking in on the Texans as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Javonte Williams. Lastly, let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And it's Bryce Young, a 17-yard touchdown pass. The Colts win their second straight as they get the victory here. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Sports coverage for the National Football League brings us to upstate New York. Now, the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
32-yard line.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
7 yards.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
3rd and 15.
And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. On 4th down, here comes J.K. Scott to punt, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. Oh, how about that hit? The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, here is Henderson. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down. As he gets this one past the 30.
Gain of 11. And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. Quick throw, taken in, and that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And the Raider 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Quick throw here is complete. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. A run, and this is Henderson. Finds room inside the 40. And he will score. Travion Henderson. Touchdown.
On the set.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with... Back to throw here to begin the drive. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He'll get this out to Henderson. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Josh Hines-Allen. He's able to get to the quarterback for the 2nd time here in this first half. Third and 7. That's into the hands of Thornton. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
For Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Vegas.
Raiders, first down.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4. 4th quarter begins on the ground. And he'll finally be tracked down at the Bills' 13-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
On first down, they go back to Henderson. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game...
And he will take this one across. On the handoff, Henderson. Brought down at the 21, a gain of 1. It is 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw. Back complete to Henderson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Hand off. It's Tootin. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
7-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. On the give, this is their fullback. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second, as it comes with a minute 4 left to go in the game.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
We're trying to run for it with Henderson. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Once more, it's Henderson. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. The Aussie Super Bowl champ Jordan Mailata guilty there.
Still first down.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd down at the 50-yard line.
On the give, it's Henderson. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation.
On the double. Here we go, set.
We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard
On
line.
2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. That is taken in left side by Thornton. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
He'll look to throw. Going for it all. He's got it! And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
good for
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's down at the 3. What a run. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
Raiders 1st down.
Henderson trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
Let's go now. Check go.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd
From
and
the 29, here's 2nd and 3. Back to the air one more time. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll give on the ground, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
Go. 60 Eagle.
He'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. 3rd, they need 8. Back to throw. Able to complete it to Ayuk. They hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a 1st down.
Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Steelers 49-yard line.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take it back to the other side of midfield.
A loss of 4.
So
Brings
backed
third
up
and
after the
16.
sack, and now it's third and long. He'll locate Thornton over the middle. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. Passes kick is good. And the rate. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. An inside give here to the fullback on the dive. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's a slant to Ayuk. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. The Raiders have their punt team out there. A fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense and running back. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
Second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Henderson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. What can they do here on third down and 7?
Third down and 7.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
45-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap. Really nice coverage here on third down. They took away all of the outlets the quarterback had. Really left them with no opportunity other than to just throw that ball away. It's going to bring up fourth down.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll... They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Now he'll just pitch this one out there. I try to pitch one forward. That was an option there, but it does fall incomplete. He's going to try to pick this up on third and 8. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. On on the ground. Here is Henderson. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Okay, ready?
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
A run, and this is Henderson. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Las Vegas, first down.
That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
Second and inches at the 47-yard line.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Raider first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 30.
They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Go street. Riggs. Set. Hurt.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Handoff, and it's Henderson. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
12 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
They'll run with Henderson. A short game, down to the 7. Second and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Once more, Henderson. Hard running, close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. That one, take it in.
Okay, break.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
Ready, break.
13 yards on the play. And the Raiders
On first down, they go back to Henderson. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken
gain
for.
of 9. Brings
A
up
good
second
spot
and
here,
1
second
at the
and a yard.
26-yard line.
Once more, it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
Las Vegas first down.
They'll run. It's Henderson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
Raiders first down.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he'll get about 5. And a timeout comes. The whistle blows with 3 seconds remaining on the clock.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
On second down, here's Henderson. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So the Black Holes celebrate. Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tennessee Titans. Visitor sideline, a look at the Raiders head coach. His guys playing extremely well, 6-2 in their last 8. His counterpart on the Titans sideline is Brian Callahan. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front. Now the former Buckeye, Travion Henderson. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. On the give, it's Henderson. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd.
They'll throw out of the gun. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
To number 87.
The Raiders send their punt team out.
J.K. Scott in punt formation.
A fair catch called for and made just beyond. Henderson now on 1st and 10. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
That is incomplete.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll try the left side with Henderson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. And he's going to be brought down after a... They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 46.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They'll come up here, first and 10. Again, it's Henderson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
Third down.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. Rolling to the left. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
It's fourth down.
They'll try it now with Henderson. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. They go for it on 4th and 2, and they get 6 yards.
Raiders first down.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Wallace there defensively.
On the ground, here is Henderson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Third and long. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This from 45 yards away. Bass's kick is good. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Week 14 is here, the final 5 weeks of the regular season. Teams jockeying for position. Let's get after it. Our trip through the NFL starts now. In the Windy City, the Bears at home to take on the Falcons. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. He was a big factor in this one, and he shows you why on this play. The Falcons are able to come away with the road win. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Cincinnati Bengals. And this is Lamar Jackson. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Bengals with a 2-touchdown lead. 21-7 the score at the half. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns taking on the Miami Dolphins. And it's the Browns QB. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
A run, and this is Henderson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
At the 39-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle. They need 8 as they come up for third down. incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Ayuk makes the catch right side. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down. A gain of 16.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That's hauled in once again. It's Ayuk. And the Raiders going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
Las Vegas first down.
Henderson goes over the top, and it... And off it is Henderson heading left. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
And all you can do at this point, Mike, is just really marvel at how well he's been able to run the ball. And throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him. And I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
That one hauled in. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. They run straight ahead with Henderson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. This one has plenty of leg. And it... On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down, they go back to Henderson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once more, it's Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 16-yard pickup on that one. 1st down, Vegas. Now a 1st throw here in overtime. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6. At the Titans' 37-yard line.
Quick throw, taken in, and they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
3-yard pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw, and on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And
This one, a win for the visiting Raiders. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Cuts right. He makes it in for the touchdown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now off the play action. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. A gain of 15.
It's Henderson on the give. Rolling into enemy territory. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from the score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop it.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
The give now to Henderson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. And he's certainly given us a performance worthy of these primetime lights. This is now a 100-yard game that he's put together. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Henderson, and he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And into the end zone he goes. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Trying an inside give to Henderson. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that 1st down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43. So before they try it on 3rd and inches, a timeout's called. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
And the Raiders first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing it again here. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
That's another Raiders first down. First and
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best in finding that end zone. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one does not go far. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
And the Raider first down.
Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. First carry now, this is Bashal Tootin. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
And not much space available there, maybe two. And that brings up third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the result's fourth down coming up. Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
And he's dropped and got there for the sack, and that brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. 3rd and long for him here. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
Here's the backup. First throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. 1st and 10 from the 32. A run here with Henderson. And good forward, about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Come on. Hit. Crack all 80. Ready.
Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Raiders with a little more work to do to win it here.
On the set.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. This time it's a passing play. Left side secured by Ayuk. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
First down, Las Vegas.
The give now to Henderson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Raiders, first down.
Sticking with Henderson. And he will haul it in for the Vegas. First down from the 42. They go with Henderson here. Shoves one away. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. On the give, it's Tootin. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Henderson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31. Tootin gets it from the gun. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd down again to Tootin. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach, and we drop you in at the start of this next possession in a 3-0 ball game. A carry here for Travion Henderson. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Lane. Well, this defense for the Chargers, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
How'd you like to be the quarterback reviewing the game tape from last week and seeing this defense on the spot on almost every snap? If the ball was in the air, they took it away. If the ball was popped free, they picked it up. 5 takeaways in last week's game.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So just a 3-yard return. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
So if they open things up, let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Looking to throw. Lane. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. Lane. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. It'll be a 48-yard punt. 5 there on the return. And it'll be... After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. A carry by Henderson to start the drive. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brought down by Savion Jones. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw from his end zone, Lane. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Lane. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Lane. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Now it's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
They run once more with Henderson. And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Lane. And for the moment, this will be a first down. But we have a marker on the field. Let's see if this stands.
An unfortunate time for the penalty there. That cancels out a positive play from this offense.
Well, not to sound too trite or too accepting, but you and I both know it happens. You got to accept it and move on. Yardage, you got to get back. Focus on the next play and move on.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
The Chargers.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Throwing to start the drive. Lane. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Back to throw now on first down. Oh, and for the first time this season, he's intercepted. And the Chargers. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll start on the ground with Henderson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now second and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 8.
And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
For Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 44.
They look to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver, complete. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Brown. Got a man. That's Ayuk. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Straight ahead, Henderson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Again, it's Henderson. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Raider first down.
They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
And the Raider first down.
Come on.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Henderson is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, again, the 4-yard line. Second and goal.
Leads to second and
They set up the screen for Henderson. And he'll take it. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Ready.
The drive begins with a run by Henderson. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Now
7.
2nd and 7 from the 23. Looking to throw. Brown. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. Here's 3rd down and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. Brown. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Henderson running straight ahead. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw. Brown. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Okay, break.
Back to throw. Brown. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Brown. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The kick by Bass is good. And they take the lead. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Here comes 2nd down and 5. They'll look to throw. Into space at the 45 as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. But this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
On the throwaway.
Here's 2nd down.
Mustafa on the coverage.
Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. But you still need 1 completion for field goal range.
And just think about what they're going over in the huddle right now. Make the catch, get out of bounds. That's going to be tough to do. So make the catch, get up to the line of scrimmage, and clock it to have 1 last shot.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
It's now 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Charles, in these lower-scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are at such a premium, but taking care of the football is king. They played turnover-free from whistle to whistle, and they come through with a
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch in honor...
Ready up!
We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. Finding room across midfield. And he'll be taken down. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
And the Raider first down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10.
On the coverage.
A run, and this is Henderson. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down. And that one not placed as well as he... Now, faking the give. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Henderson now on first and 10. Good running inside the 25. And he will get into the end zone. Back to throw here to begin the drop. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones.
Ready up. Go. 18 Cardinal. 18. Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. He'll look to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's a third down and 4.
Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Switch.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no good.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
On the handoff, Henderson. He's got space inside the 25. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And nice work there. Going to a slide. Gain about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
at the Broncos' 9-yard line.
Let's go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Down and goal to go.
They'll look to throw. In trouble, and down he goes. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 7-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
By Jeffrey Bussa.
Back-to-back
It's a loss
sacks
of 8.
back him up.
Makes it 3rd
What's
and
going to happen
goal.
now on 3rd and goal? That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Tyler Bass on for the field goal.
Pass's kick is good. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. Inside the 35. And he is gone.
Let's go now. 79.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On the give, it's Henderson. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll try to run for it with Henderson. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Once more, it's Henderson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
On 1st down, they go back to Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10.
10 more yards. That's another Las Vegas.
Again, it's Henderson. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Paschal Tootin. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Up the middle, it's Henderson.
You can always tell what a team's decision will be on 4th down, Mike, based on what they do on 3rd down. In this case, unfortunately,
That's going to be blocked. Now this is scooped up by a member of the offense. But he's not going to be able to advance past the marker.
Ready up.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. He gets free to the 20. And he's into the end zone. They run straight ahead with Henderson. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the ground, here is Henderson. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. Talk things over before 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Out of the gun, it's Henderson. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, and they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard, bringing up 3rd and 12.
They'll run. It's Henderson. Woo! A pickup of 14 on that ball. Good for a Raider first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the 4th. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side with Henderson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to do.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Raiders first down.
A run, and this is Henderson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
1st and 10 at the 14.
And off it is Henderson heading left. Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Give to Henderson, running right. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage, but he's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. A carry here for Trevion Henderson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That good for 22 and a first down.
Partner, is that what you call a quick hitter? That was actually a bolt of lightning, wasn't it? Right out of the gate.
And, of course, on the heels of him winning AFC Offensive Player of the Week 1 week ago. Right back to Henderson on first down. Fighting through it. He's got space. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another good carry there for the NFL's second leading rusher, and we've talked on air, off air about his MVP candidacy. Make a case for him.
But I'm just going to tell you point blank, it doesn't matter whether he's first or second or even third in the league in rushing yardage. That's not the main deal. It's how he gets those yards and the impact he has on his ball club.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The Raiders come in looking for an 11th win on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this one, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all three phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Lane. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Bass is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Benson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. You look at this Raiders defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
Have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game, stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire time, made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield.
And that's what they told us this week, that pressure on the QB is key. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short to give it a tight end. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. They'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. That'll give them 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Straight ahead, Henderson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Looking to throw. Lane. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. He's fresh off that 3-touchdown performance last week that got him AFC Offensive Player of the Week, so you know that he was already on their radar. Now he's maybe even a bigger plane on their radar.
Bigger plane. I mean, he is the big dot on that screen that they're looking at and saying, how in the heck do we stop him? They're going to try a bunch of different things, different people covering him, but right now he's locked in and is in sync with his quarterback.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Okay, break.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
I like the call on 3rd and 2. They were geared up to stop the run. I like the fact they just hit them quick. A little slant route. All about timing there, partner.
Yeah, the timing, everything well executed. Making the tackle there, Martin Emerson.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
2nd and 5. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Back to throw. Lane. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Again, it's Henderson, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Turton. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd and goal. The Cowboys.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Travion Henderson, his 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From the gun on third down, Lane. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
At the 47-yard line.
On first down, it's Henderson. A little juke. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you take a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds his... Now the ball comes loose. And it's picked up by the Cowboys. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Here's Jackson. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a first and 20.
Let's go now. Ready?
Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
It's now second down and 20.
Okay, break.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
To throw is Jackson. Open man here is Benson. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Come on.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Well, and that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half two.
So two words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there. I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down.
Rig alert, rig alert. Cougar 19. Check smash, check smash. Ready?
Jackson from the shotgun. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24.
It's fourth down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Henderson. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Lane. Hard throw. Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 2. Now it's Benson. And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Benson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Here's Jackson to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on. Third quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap and a give to Benson. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
If there's not one guy, it's another with this defense. I mean, this is the #1 unit against the rush in the entire NFL. They know how to cover for each other, and yeah, they've got great players. They also have very dependable players, too.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And this one is right down the middle. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
They run once more with Henderson. 124 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Lane. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll run here with Henderson. And he's in! Touchdown, Raiders! Trevion Henderson with career touchdown number 94. He ties both Jerome Bettis and Priest Holmes on the all-time list. And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. That should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
For a quick second there, I thought we were about to have a repeat performance of a kickoff return for a touchdown. This guy's on fire today.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
At the 50-yard line.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Benson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
They'll come up, 1st and 10 here.
A gain of 9 yards.
Here's Jackson.
First down.
Throw left side, complete. That's Benson. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit.
And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Extra point try now from Dicker. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
That ties the game at 17.
So now, after the clutch field goal, he's back out there to boot it away in what's now a tie ball game. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Lane. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. 2nd and 1. That's caught by Thornton.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Diaz. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Gonzalez.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. Got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. Now this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Henderson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
This is 1st and 10. Now Jackson.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Raiders, the win will be number 11 for them on the year. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, the loss is number 8 for them on the year. And it will be a disappointing finish to the regular season, no doubt.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Las Vegas Raiders. Welcome, everyone, to the start of the NFL postseason. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Sticking with Henderson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
6 yards. It's now 3rd and 12.
3rd and long for him here. Ayuk makes the catch. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
Back to throw. Right back to Ayuk it goes. This one doesn't get much. Down to the 41. Rick Martin making that play.
It's now
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Chargers' 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Looking slant round, complete. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Running it after the penalty. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
First carry now. This is Bashal Tootin. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Setting him on the dime. He loses the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do. Well, that right there. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 18-yard line.
Dropping back to throw. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. So on 4th down, outruns J.K. Scott to send it skyward. Escapes a defender. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the L.A. offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And there's...
Ready, set.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
60 Bison.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Pass play coming here. That's complete. It's the rookie from Georgia. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. The give now to Henderson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing from the gun here. That one's complete, right side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Working now from the gun. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Brings up third down.
They're going to try and throw it here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. And this one's going to approach the 10. Henderson's going to take this straight ahead. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's Henderson on the give. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. That was Xavier Watts getting in there defensively. Henderson's going to get it on third down. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
The give now to Henderson. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
He was taken down behind
break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
This time it's a passing play. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that 1st down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He'll come up on 1st and 10. We go with Henderson here. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down.
It's 2nd and inches.
2nd down give to Tootin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
36-yard line.
Henderson on 1st and 10. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Back at the 38-yard line.
Here's Henderson. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
A run here with Henderson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. The Raiders have the ball, and they have work to do to save their playoff run. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Cracking for it, and it's good! Shotgun snap, looking to throw. They'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 36.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders down by 7. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Setting up to pass. Now he takes it. Continuing to move past the 45. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. And that played good enough for a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here he is to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down to almost... Nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A handoff for Henderson, running left. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Looking to throw it. Making the call himself. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
He'll look to throw it. Called in left side. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Now to throw. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the funnel. Chargers take this one on the road. And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the postseason begins, right? We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here, fighting their way to next week's divisional round games.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.